Here we go. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Hands out there with Divac. Then it's Johnson, and it's Smith, and it's Cassell in at the point guard. And for the Nuggets, Cooper is out there with English. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Lever. And it's Nat in at the 3 spot. So Boston wins the tip. Lever against Cassell. And the rejection by English. Lever kicks to Dunn. Pass to Nat. Denver passing it around. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Cooper a screen on Cassell. Pass to Cooper. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Can't hit that one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Nance outside, driving to the basket.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Nance.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
English against Nance. And English kicks to Dunn. English with the screen on Smith. To the paint. It's stolen by Divac. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's English. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. English has got his second basket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here's Lever. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Cassell is out there with J.R. Smith. And it's Nance. Then there's Johnson. And it's Divac in the center position.
Yeah, he was not going to be denied on that play. And now a chance for the end one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
41 seconds left to play here in the second half. Now, here is Smith. Not a lot of room. Denver in the lead. Nat, the pass to Lever. Out the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The 3 from Johnson. The shot missing. Smith against English. Dunn looking over the floor. English hits the pick for Dunn. Lock at 6. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. And Boston has possession. They trail by 3. Hands off. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Johnson. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And that time also a missed shot. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they you go. we go.
Here we go. No. Whenever you get that look on your face, that means someone says something.
Yeah, man. Your mom's all on social saying how you gonna drop 50 tonight.
No. I told her to stay off the socials. All right, look, my mom can't handle it when someone criticizes me.
Ain't nothing wrong.
About that, like, she don't play when it comes to me. She'll cuss you out. Like, seriously, I've seen her do it.
Shout out to Mama and P.
Oh, God.
Question is, you really think you going for 50?
You know what? For you, Ma, I will drop 50. But after that, you gotta chill.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage up. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And Van Vliet out there with MP. And it's Şengün in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1. And putting his opponents on notice. MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's still all about winning games. He's not saying you should play hero ball. His point is that it helps your team when you're playing better than the guy in front of you. That'll be the focus for him tonight and should make for a fun contest.
What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game. You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now, here's Fox. Following the miss by MP.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Another miss by MP.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
No stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Wins got 6 points. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
MP has been known to speak his mind on social media at times, but now it's his family getting in on the action. Recently, MP's mom has gotten into some verbal spats with fans across the league, and MP told me that's just who she is. It doesn't bother me, but I understand how it can look. Guys, it looks like we now know where he gets it from.
That's the modern era. Plenty of discourse, friendly or otherwise. Thanks. Right side, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock, and Durant comes to help. Vassell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has yet to score. MP passes to Smith. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
And MP in his second year in the NBA, Greg, always curious to see the kind of jump that a player makes after the rookie season.
You learn so much after your first run through the league. MP showed a lot of potential, and I'm sure he'll be even better this season.
Harper, who's checked in for Vassell. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. KD finds Smith. MP outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Fifth best, the Rockets.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And it goes down 2 points. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Durant. Van Vliet left side. And some nice passing there by Houston. That one drops for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Amen Thompson comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
In the corner, Castle with it. Over MP. Castle misses. Rockets trail. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wynn's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson outside. And here's Harper from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Fox. Outside Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Harper. Shot clock at 6. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Fox. No good on the triple.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Johnson. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Castle. Back from outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Harper wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harper's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Spurs. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Collins checked in for Victor Wembanyama. That's Bryant in for Johnson. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shepherd comes in for Kevin Durant.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Castle misses.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Shepherd the pass to Wynn. Here's Thompson. Back to MP. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. It's deflected. Capella finds Eason. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Spurs with the lead. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now here's Bryant. No scoring in this one. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Shepherd with the ball. Back to MP. Eason with a screen for MP. Pass to Shepherd. Now here's MP. Eason, a screen on Fox. Tries again. And Eason with the lay-in. Good. It's a tie ball game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Fox. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Here's Harper. A second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. On the wing, MP. Here's Eason. And it's, oh, wow, he nailed the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And some good action. A different look now for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Cartwright. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. The Rockets also changing it up. Kevin Durant's checked in for Elliott. And MP subbed in for Shepard. Castle with it, covered by MP. Three-pointer, Fox. Eason grabs the board.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Devin Vassell out there with Bryant. And it's Collins in at the center. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Outside, Fox. Pass to Collins. To the inside. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He finished with 51 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now, here's Fox. He has 6. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Vassell. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Durant kicks to MP. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Back to MP. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 8. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Good defense by MP.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Back to Thompson. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's MP after the basket by San Antonio. Eason finds MP. Back to Eason. Down low. Here's Wynn and the dunk by MP.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And, Richard, you were telling me before the game you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Collins. And it's Harper in for Fox. Smith checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Amen Thompson. Now, here's Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Smith. No one covering. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the San Antonio Spurs.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
As the league's top scorer, MP is the focal point of every defense. You try to make them uncomfortable. Maybe if you disrupt the roots, the whole tree will start to come down. That's right, Kenny. I'm a treeologist.
Oh, my. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Houston with it. They've led by as much as 10. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's KD in at the small forward. Fox finds Castle. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fox passes to Vassell. Here's Castle. Nails the 16-footer.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Win the pass to Durant. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Too easy for the big man.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
It's stolen by Smith. MP against Wembanyama. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Smith. Here's MP. And no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Rockets shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. They've got Zach Collins. Ryan is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Harper. And it's Castle in at point. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Bryant. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Vassell finds Bryant. Here's Castle.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Kicks it out to MP. Inside, Eason. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Castle, no one around him. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
To the inside. Count it, and the foul. It's on Reed Sheppard.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Bryant, no good on that one. Win. Strong finish inside from MP.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Thompson against Vassell. Good D by Thompson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harper's shot's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Collins setting the big for Vassell. Outside Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Katie's checked in for Sheppard. And so here is Houston. Out left to the wing. Eason passes to Win. Houston moving it around. And stolen by Castle. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
MP inside. Castle covering. Here's Wynn. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Vassell finds Castle to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Johnson comes in for Bryant. And it's Fox in for Castle. And a switch here also for Houston. Sheppard's checked in for Thompson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's talk. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you, Allie. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Vassell outside. Johnson with a screen on Katie. Vassell kicks to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wynn's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Wembanyama outside. And here's Harper from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Wynn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Şengün. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And stolen by Vassell. Johnson, the pass to Harper. Pass to Wynn. To the middle. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh, look out. Here comes Keldon Johnson going up high and getting creative with the finish.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Vassell kicks to Harper. Over MP. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Win the pass to Shepard. Back to MP. Now Shepard. Back to MP. And taken away by Johnson. Harper with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. To the paint. Here's the ball and a slam from Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
The Rockets shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Harper with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
San Antonio making a switch here. Gassol's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
A big night for Wembanyama.
Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. MP against Castle. Inside, MP gets it.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Now Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson fires. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 4. MP outside. Here's Şengün. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a huge basket right there, and you can see why they go to Şengün in these situations.
1:57 left in the fourth. Fox against VanVleet. Castle fires. Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Vassell against MP. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Vassell. Nice execution down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They double team KD. Now VanVleet. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Vassell. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here is Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Fox. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Vassell. Castle finally gets it to go.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
MP, and that one falls. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Johnson sends the screen for Vassell. "11 feet away. Smith there for the rebound. Now Şengün. Three. Good. And the foul called on MP. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win.
It's never fun to lose, MP, but on a night like this, with you piling up the assists and nothing to show for it, is that harder? Whereas if you struggle and your team loses, it might seem more fair?
It's harder when you struggle. Then you feel like you let your team down, but either way, it's not that deep. We'll take this one on the chin and come out fighting in the next.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thank you.
Oh, this
Frank. Frank.
There we go. All right. I can't believe I'm asking you this, but your mom's had some pretty strong words of late for people on social.
Ain't nothing embarrassing about my mom, bro. Like, for real, that woman raised me. And my teammates, they're fine too. As much as I would like to answer more questions, I don't have the time.
This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. MP is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's MP. Outside Durant. McDaniels with a steal. Reed with it. Durant covering. Durant against Reed. And Durant with the block. Here's Nguyen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Randall. Up and over Smith. Randall can't hit. Thompson finds MP. Houston working the ball around. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside McDaniels. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Over to the wing. Smith outside. Pass to MP. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Outside Edwards from behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Durant. Back to MP. The 11-footer gets rebounded by Minnesota. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Durant. Back to MP. Out to Thompson. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by MP. Here's Edwards. They get it back. McDaniels from long range. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Edwards. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Thompson passes to Nguyen. Outside Durant. MP, a screen on Randall. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. The dive for the ball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Minnesota again missing. Houston with the ball. Trailing by 2. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Looking now at some numbers for Kevin Durant. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. MP, the pass to Durant. Here's Nguyen. To the wing on the left. Şengün. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Now DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. DiVincenzo with a screen on Smith. Randall against Smith. Clock at 6. The floater. Count it.
Every night, Randall draws a ton of contact, and he dishes it out, too.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dillingham out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Randall with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Here's Dillingham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
And he drops the first. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dillingham. Up and in from the low block. Dillingham's got 4 points in the quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Durant's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. And there's a 3-second violation. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. MP left side. Outside Durant. On the wing, MP. He had 37 points in the win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
Yeah, not to mention a couple of blocks, too. Making his presence felt at both ends of the floor.
Randall with it. Finney-Smith's there. Randall can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Houston's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's MP. Getting it done inside. MP.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the paint. Dillingham with a rebound.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Here's Dillingham. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith's checked in. Randall with it. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Dillingham. It's Edwards on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Sengun's got his 4th rebound in this game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Randall. To the left side wing. Here's Joe. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith finds MP. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Dillingham. Pass to Randall. Over Smith. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Thompson passes to MP. Houston working the ball around. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall right side. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 8.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz was all business. He ended up with 37 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Pass to Durant. The 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
Right back at you, Durant, motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Edwards can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to Nguyen. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Nguyen, shot is good.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Joe to end the run. It's rebounded by Sengun. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid's checked in for Julius Randle, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Joe. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Wynn passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he gets the bucket. Reid's got his first basket.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. Capella with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's MP. Off the mark from 16 feet. Minnesota shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Reid. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Reid with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And now just a 3-point Houston lead. 1 minute left to play in the half. Outside Eason. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. MP getting it done for Houston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. So, a pressing question. Hustle D. Jeremy wants to know, will Shaq's career as a DJ surpass his basketball career?
Wait, Shaq's a DJ? No, I'm just...
Kenny, don't make me release this footage of you dancing on my stage.
It's
I
all
will
right,
release it right now. I'm picking my phone up right now. You say another word, I will release this footage.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Rockets lead by 4. Kick it off. The second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. MP is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Back to Durant, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gwynn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Edwards can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And here's MP from outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Houston working the ball around. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Timberwolves trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
DiVincenzo against MP. Count that bucket. Nguyen's got 24 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Smith. And here's MP from outside. Can't hit that one. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Edwards so good inside.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Pass to MP. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now Randall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Thompson finds MP. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Pass to MP. There goes MP. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And Houston making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for the Timberwolves.
And they've attempted a ton of threes so far, and they really haven't made a lot of them. But still, it hasn't hurt them too bad yet.
Houston leading by 4. Durant against McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo against MP. And another miss by Houston. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. To the middle. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here we go, 1-on-1. MP converts on the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Okay. And it's Randall with the assist. Now just a 1-point Houston lead.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Timber... The Rockets trail. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dillingham out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Minnesota shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And here's Durant. MP finds Durant. And here's Smith. Checked by Randall. And here's Thompson for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Dillingham. Randall, a screen on MP. Takes the 3. Dillingham, no good. And the Rockets shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. They now take the lead. Nguyen's got 14 points now in the second half.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Pass to Shannon. Now Joe, covered by MP. And the basket by Joe. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Durant, pass to MP. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. An easy 2 on the layup. Nguyen's got 34 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson outside. Back to MP. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Unloads. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. MP knifing through for the bucket. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Randall. And down it goes. 2 points. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
To the inside. Randall with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Dillingham. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Randall, good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Edwards gets the bucket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Rockets trail by 4. MP looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Joe. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. For 3, Randall. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Smith finds MP. Back to Smith. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game for him. And he's got the size to do both.
Randall outside. Knocks down the triple. Randall's got 26 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
MP with it. Picked up by Reed. MP, the pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
As his career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
Free throw good. MP. Shepard, he's checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for MP. Minnesota in the lead. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to MP. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Here's MP. And the shot no good, a bit short. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Fires it. It's hauled in by Houston.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Stolen by Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. MP. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
The first free throw is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
MP. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Şengün with a steal. MP. Outside Durant to take the lead. Cleared away by Edwards.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Randall. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's MP. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, MP with a block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
3 on the clock. Randall. Oh, off target from downtown. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
MP with it to take the lead. Power move from MP.
Coming through in the clutch. MP with the big-time basket.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Edwards fires. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 3. Up top, MP. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Minnesota. Edwards. No good.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy, too.
Here's Smith. MP outside. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. He launches. Ooh, it misses. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's MP. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Randall outside. Now McDaniels shoots a 3. Can't hit it. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Dom, if I get 30 rebounds and we lose, nobody wants to know how much fun I had. All they care about is the L we just took. Points are a big deal to a lot of people, and I get that. But if you get them in a loss, it takes the air right out the room. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I really don't. That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Loud and clear, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Ryan, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah, nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh, yeah. No, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
Feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight and everything's more intense, you know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows a battle's coming and it wants to get ready.
Oh, so you fired up for this one.
Yeah, even the air is electric. This is gonna be a fun one.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition. And here's a look at some numbers for Jabari Smith.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Shepard. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
Well, this is the scary thing. When you make it about yourself, sometimes that causes you to try to make plays that aren't within the flow of the game. We've already seen some of that. I know MP is trying to move the needle for his team. Maybe they just need a little time to get used to this new normal.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And Doris, the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now, here's Bridges. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to MP. And here is Şengün. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Bridges kicks to Hart. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Rockets. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win. They win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more. And the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas, and that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The Knicks have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at New York, they ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And Houston, they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Now, here's Anunoby. It's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. To end the cold streak, Bridges misses. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Houston. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Brunson goes in. Hart outside. New York, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 8. Pass to MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. New York moving it around. Here's Towns. That shot off the mark. Great defense that time from Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for MP. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Pass to Bridges. Brunson surveying the D. Clock at 6. to stop the run. New York, no good that time either. Houston leading by 10. Shepard, the pass to Smith. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Brunson. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Bridges for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Shepard, the pass to MP. Durant in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to McBride. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Goes up on the wing. MP, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. Wins got 10 points.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Brunson outside. Bridges outside. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant kicks to MP. Back to Durant. MP outside. Bridges with some nice defense.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. And
so it's New York with it, following the score by Houston. And that one is good. Bridges has got his third bucket of the night.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
MP, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Brunson. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wins got 3 assists in the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Elliott's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. The Knicks also changing it up. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here's MP. He had 35 points last game out. For 3, VanVleet. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Yabusele, a screen on MP.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. Pass to Elliott. Back to MP. Houston needs to get a shot. For 3, VanVleet. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Now Towns. Capella covering. Fades back. It's rebounded by Houston. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 13.
So this is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
To the left wing. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Knicks trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target from three-point range.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here's MP for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. MP getting it done for Houston. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Elliott is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's MP. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And now, Alan LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He dropped 35 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter. Boy, Steven Adams just plays with tremendous energy and aggression. Look out, Rim.
McBride on the wing. By Katie. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
McBride on the wing. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. Anunoby, he's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's McBride, covered by Van Vliet. Yabusele, screen on Van Vliet. And finished off by Yabusele.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to win. Van Vliet kicks to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And some nice passing there by Houston. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Anunoby. They grabbed their own miss. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. KD dishes to MP. To the left side wing. And now the Knicks on the break. All going up court, and he's slammed in by Bridges.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Here's Wynn. Pass to Shepard. Back to MP. Now here's Adams. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. McBride on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Yabusele finds Bridges. Launches a 3. The shot, no good.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
No one here. Smith, as he lets it go, connects from three-point range.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Bridges outside. Bridges missing again. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Bridges with the steal. New York, no good that time either. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith, the pass to MP. KD against Anunoby. Adams' shot is off. New York trailing. Anunoby in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
OG, one of the most prolific three-point corner shooters in the game. You better contest it.
It's tipped. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it's Wynn missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Richards passes to Anunoby. On the wing, Anunoby. The 3, Bridges. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pass to Shepard. Back to MP. To the wing right side. Shepard with the ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Anunoby outside. Yabusele finds Richards. Yabusele the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Smith the pass to Wynn. Durant off a pick from Nguyen. Bounce pass from Durant. Anunoby with it. Now defended by MP. And there's Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Just a great job.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners, players of the week. In the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Brunson with the defense all over him.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Out to Smith. Pass to KD. Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
MP dishes to Smith. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 7. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And that one, good.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. MP putting on a show. The handle.
Back to Brunson. Over Shepard. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
MP passes to Durant. Back to MP. Pass to Smith. Anunoby against Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Durant missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Buckets with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Makes it off the glass.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shepard the pass to Şengün.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Brunson. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Towns goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Shepard. That 3 off the mark. New York has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Şengün. Hart outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Hart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
MP passes to Şengün. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hart outside. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to KD. And some nice passing there by Houston. MP inside. He's against Bridges. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. Here's Brunson. Hart outside. Towns kicks to Bridges. And the rejection by MP. Bridges misses.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Nguyen. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A new lineup. The Knicks leading by 22. Don't see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. MP out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And MP throws it down hard.
MP, what a fancy finish.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Up top, Anunoby. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Towns sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Shepard's checked in for Houston. The Knicks leading by 20. Anunoby kicks to Yabusele. Dinwiddie outside. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's MP. The Rockets again can't hit. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Anunoby passes to Dinwiddie. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's McBride on the wing, Dinwiddie. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's MP. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Over in the corner, McBride. No good from outside.
I'd say this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out. I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Dinwiddie for three. New York, no good that time either.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets trail by 20. MP looking around. Back to Durant. Durant off a pick from Nguyen. Out to the right wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Off target with his three. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Durant finds MP. Bridges with the steal. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Rocket 6 for three. Bridges. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the dunk by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to MP. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Out to KD. Over Hart. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. New York leading by 18. Pass to McBride. For three, Bridges. And the rejection by MP. So for the Knicks, Towns comes in for Nick Richards. And Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. To the paint, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Rockets shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Outside Durant. MP against Bridges. Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. MP kicks to KD. Shoots over Anunoby. Durant, no good. Nick shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Brunson against MP. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Rockets trail by 20. MP kicks to KD. Houston moving the ball around. MP passes to Durant. Misses in close. KD's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside Bridges. Brunson against MP. Towns a screen on MP. Brunson against MP. And it doesn't go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now Durant. Knocks down the three.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepherd's got a shot from all over the floor.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Houston making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Now Brunson takes the three, and it misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
MP, count it, nails it from 14.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now Anunoby for 3. The 3 goes down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they went.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come.
It felt like you were blocking shots on every possession, but it wasn't enough to come away with the victory. Why do you think that is?
It's not that complicated. They scored more points than us, Dom. It's not called block skip-ball. You got to put the ball in the basket more than they do. That's it. We'll score more.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always.
All right, MP. Your body's still, quote-unquote, shut down in a good way, or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too. Sometimes we're out of bounds, we got to stretch for content, but other times, it's fine as us, man.
Yeah. What found us this time?
Check it out.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, just for that, I'm gonna shut Buddy down. Then we'll see who's pathetic tonight.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where Houston is, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for Houston, inside Smith and Şengün. Shepherd is out there with MP. And it's Durant in at small forward. And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
Well, MP's goal of winning his individual matchups might have actually motivated the opposition because so far it hasn't gone according to plan. He knows he needs to be better in order to stay true to his word and for his team to be successful.
Here we go, Grant. This is game 1 of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, B.A. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game 1. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
MP shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Yeah, that game came down to 1 or 2 key plays, and they just weren't the team that came up with them. A tough loss.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. To the left wing. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. For the dunk, draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks. hits threes. He does it all.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. MP, that one's good.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
And he gets it to go. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Houston, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, there's Minnesota. They're in third.
When I look at the Rockets, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Reed, a screen on MP. From 12 feet. It's rebounded by Houston. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
A shot from the mid-range. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Nguyen, no good. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels with it. Durant covering. Pass to Randall from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far. MP, the pass to Smith. Back to MP. Knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the foul called on MP. On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Shannon in at the 3.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself up.
Pass to Randall. Over Smith. Randall can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 13. Durant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's got his second basket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The Rockets shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. 2 points, the easy way for Smith.
Outside Joe. Inside. Oh, stolen by Smith. Muscling it home. MP. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Clock at 2. Randall can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. MP outside. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
MP making his presence felt.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
McCall passes to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Joe. No good on the three. Houston with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Wynn, shot is good.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Here's Joe. Fires in the triple. Joe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's MP. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Gobert. Randall against Smith. Shoots a fadeaway. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Joe. This one for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. MP inside. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. There's the 3. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And a look at the stats for Donte DiVincenzo.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's Donte DiVincenzo in for Joe. Durant, pass to MP. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now here's DiVincenzo. A 20-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
Yeah, and look, he made his mark on defense also. Was pressuring the ball, came away with 3 steals.
Wynn passes to Capella. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
And another miss by Houston. Minnesota leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen by MP. They're running. MP makes his move. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. From the elbow. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. 9 points for Julius Randle.
Pulling up off the bounce. Randall plays with good balance and body control.
Here's Gwynn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams checked in for Capella, and Finney Smith subbed in for Durant. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce. Oh, my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
I mean, you have to have the talent to make a move like that. But MP also puts in the work.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
MP beats the contact.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Edwards. Driving. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
Now here's MP. A minute 58 left in the first half. Van Vliet, the pass to MP. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to Nguyen. Houston working the ball around. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo on the wing. Drains the triple. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
To the paint. MP with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to MP. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And so MP will bring it up for Houston. 11-point game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Both shots good from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Nguyen. There's the drive. Reed with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. what a performance so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. And the Eastern Conference winner, Darius Garland.
Yeah, Garland's been fantastic. You see his skill and instincts, showing you don't have to be the biggest, fastest guy on the floor, just to be the best guy on the floor.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. MP is out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Edwards, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they head back home to host the Washington Wizards. Then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
They're looking at an almost ideal stretch of schedule. Games they can win all on home court. They'd have to really go cold to not have these next couple games go their way.
Here's Nguyen. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. Well, you like the steadying presence a guy like Julius Randle gives a team. He's a reliable and experienced player others can lean on out there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Edwards. Got it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Edwards against MP. A nice shot by Smith.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Houston working the ball around. Back to MP. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Smith against Randall. 6 to shoot. The shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
No stranger to getting to the line. Randall had a chance to draw a foul, and he made sure the ref saw it.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 19. Oh, MP throws it down!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Randall on the screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Nguyen passes to Smith. Back to MP. To the inside. Smith. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Reed. Sengun with a steal. Pass to Smith. And here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And Houston making a change here. Capella's checked in.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 14. The drop. Oh, MP with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nguyen, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. MP against Edwards. Smith passes to Nguyen. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Here's Nguyen. Oh, MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. MP inside. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to MP. On the wing, Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's MP. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. MP, number 1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
Whenever these two are on the floor, there's a good chance one of them, if not both of them, will go off.
MP outside. MP battles him inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Randall outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Elliott. Here's Nguyen. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Nguyen passes to Elliott. And he trims the lead to single digits. Elliott's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside McDaniels. And here's Randall. He's got 12. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Elliott. Now Van Vliet. The three is up. Randall pulls down the board. Here is DiVincenzo, covered by MP. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Randall, good. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams comes in for Clint Capella. And Finney Smith subbed in for Kevin Durant. Counted. Miller's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's in there.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Outside Joe. Pass to Shannon. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet finds MP. On the wing, MP. Van Vliet outside. Back to MP. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Rockets, Alperen Sengun. Ime Udoka has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's Miller, then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Shannon in a 2-guard. Houston with another miss.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
MP inside. He's against Gobert. MP, that one's good. MP's got 46.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Joe, the pass to Randall. 4 on the clock to tie it up. And the basket by Joe. And that ties it up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw good, MP.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Randall.
At 6'10", Smith is just so long, frustrating shooters.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Smith against Randall. Outside Joe. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. No good from outside. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Here's Gwynn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
Free throw good. MP. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Shannon. And both free throws good for MP.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Joe. Minnesota again missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Shepherd. On the wing, Durant. Durant draws the double. And here's Shepherd for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Back to Randall to halt the run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
And Minnesota with some changes. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and McDaniels is subbed in for Joe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Timberwolves trail by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Here's Shepherd. Back to MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
MP, the pass to Smith. Back to MP. Durant for three. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on MP. Shoots. Edwards can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Şengün finds MP. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Nguyen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Nguyen's got 54 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
MP looking around. MP, a screen on McDaniels. Fires the 3. Randall rips down the board.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reid. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Randall.
Hey, this is what Randall does. His movement and strength on the interior is hard to contain.
Free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
And I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Timberwolves trail by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. And the basket is good.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in a lead.
Jabari Smith. DiVincenzo pulls it down. The Timberwolves shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Rebounded by Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now MP, and stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And no one in the vicinity.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Sengun, a screen on Edwards. Here's Sengun. Banks it home. Big shot.
Sengun's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Chris Finch calls time out here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Edwards fires! MP pulls it down. And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Sengun. Using the glass to lay it in.
A monster bucket from Sengun. This team needed those points, and this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. It's a three-point game. Randall. Oh, missed on the tray. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here are the Timberwolves. Right side, Edwards. Buries it!
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Randall! Oh, the long ball, no good! And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
We're here with MP, who I have to ask, is this a bittersweet result? You guys get the win, but you weren't able to live up to some of the guarantees you made before the game on your social media account.
Yo, I'm out here winning games. This dude's calling out moms. There's nothing bittersweet about tonight. I exposed that dude for what he is. Trash. Basura.
There it is. Thank you, MP. Brian, over to you.
Good game, MP.
All right, this is the 4th game in our series. It takes you behind the scenes of MP's quest to prove he's the best player in his position in the league. How you feeling ahead of this one?
9 out of 10.
That's
Yeah.
All right. Now,
well, guess I can't let Mom down. So if she says I'm going to lock up my matchup, then that's what I'm going to do. This one's for you, Ma.
he's about to tear it up.
Welcome to 2K Sports. With a month of NBA action in the books, let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year race. Always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. Not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And what an influx of young talent that it's come into the league this year. No question, this group is ready for life in the NBA. The competition for the Rookie of the Year award is going to be intense.
And what's interesting, some of these guys are already getting a ton of minutes, earning their coach's trust.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, we've got Dylan Brooks. Malawaj out there with Fleming. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say that MP's obsession with winning his personal matchups has backfired. It's putting too much pressure on him each night to make good on that promise. And I think it's been a distraction for his teammates. Let's see if they can turn the tide tonight.
Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And stolen by MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Smith up top. MP passes to Durant. Şengün trying to free himself up. And Şengün is right there.
not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And the rejection by MP. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Booker, right side. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fleming. Buries it down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Wynn gets it to go.
That's a power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Brooks against Durant. On the wing, Brooks. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
A nice shot by MP. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 1. Right now, let's take a moment. Here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Booker. The Rockets. Making the shot. With the step back. Green. No good that time.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Smith finds MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
And here's Booker. Still scoreless. Pass to Brooks. And here is Green. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
That one goes in.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Malawach. Green in the post. Covered by MP. And that one's good. Green.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And it's Shepard missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Durant sends it back. And here's Booker from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
Brooks with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
They get it again.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Booker outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Smith. And Fleming pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Booker with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Fleming. Buries it from 3-point range. Fleming's got 5 now.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Elliott comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepherd.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
MP, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunities to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
At this point in his career, Booker is all about contending. He's a player any team would love to have.
Allen kicks to Booker. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Capella sets a screen for MP. Pass to Elliott. And stolen by Drummond. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Bonner, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Jones. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. Pass to Allen. Here's the screen. Rocket 6.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. MP against Allen. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
The Rockets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Iguodala. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Allen. Not going to go that time. Good defense by MP. Elliott passes to MP. Now Easton. Back to MP. Allen with the rebound. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point lead. Outside, Jones. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Iguodala.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Kicked away. And now the Suns, a fast break. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Eason. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Allen. Here's Iguodala. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And the Suns making a change here. Green's checked in. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Elliott. Got that one up quick. Wynn's got 15 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
MP against Green. And the Suns miss again. MP right side. Here's Eason. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Making some changes. Dillon Brooks, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Elliott's checked in for Kevin Durant. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Pass to Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Shepherd out there with MP. And it's Elliott in at the 3, the small forward. Suns leading by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans made some terrific plays. He tallied 21 points and went to work on defense, challenging every shot near him. He made an impact at every turn, and he looked like he had fun doing it. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And here is MP. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. MP outside. Inside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Jalen Green. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. MP passes to Eason. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Jones leading the break. That one's not going to go. Good defense by MP. And, Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Here's Jones following the basket by MP. Pass to Malawach. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 13. MP outside. Here's Eason. Brooks covering. Now here is Smith. Defense right on him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Booker. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Houston making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Now here's Brooks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Wynn, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Friday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Now here's Jones. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Win. Rebound by the Suns. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was impossible to overcome.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
Pass to Fleming. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires from 18. Nice jump shot. Good. Booker's got 11.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
For three, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against MP. An emphatic LU jam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now, here's MP. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And you throw in a huge night defensively. He was intimidating, blocking shot after shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Booker with it. Picked up by Shepard. Booker in the post. MP's there. A nice shot by Booker.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wynn. MP finishes inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Suns. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
An intriguing move for them. Landing Markkanen. Man, he'll help that space that they create on the floor. He'll open up the offense, and he could be a nice piece that they can keep for a long time.
Yeah, he's certainly grown since he came into the league. Teams have to guard him. And I'll tell you one thing about Markkanen, Kenny.
What's that?
He can finish. You get it? He's from Finland.
Oh, Finland.
And he can finish.
Yeah, that was deep.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Phoenix Suns.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist chart this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Dylan Brooks out there with Fleming. Whoa! What a play!
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Booker outside. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by MP. Wynn's got 5 assists in the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brooks dishes to Booker. Over in the corner, Green. The three-pointers right on target. Green's got 24 points.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Out to the wing. Back to Durant. Pass to Wynn. Şengün with a screen on Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have done it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shepard, the pass to MP. And some nice passing there by Houston. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Shepard. Now Green. He's got 24. Pass to Booker. They get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by MP. Durant with it. Now Green defending. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Here's Şengün. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Booker. Out to Brooks. A 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Fleming, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And Booker just doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
Here's MP. That's tipped. Booker with it. Guarded now by Durant. Brooks misses. Rockets trail by 6. Here's MP. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wins got 31.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Booker draws the double. Pass to Fleming. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Now Booker covered by Van Vliet. There's the triple. The rebound by KD.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The Suns leading. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Now here's Booker. Here's Fleming. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Good defense by MP. And for Houston, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Malawach. And the Suns miss again. Finney-Smith kicks to MP. It's deflected. Durant against Brooks. Booker outside. Outside, Green. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Here's MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Malawach. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. MP dishes to KD. And here's MP for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 34 points.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Rockets also changing it up. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. And Tari Eason subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Van Vliet against Jones. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP finds Capella. Back to MP. Houston moving the ball around. Right side Durant. Win. Great focus. MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns trail by 3. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Allen's shot is off. Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Allen kicks the bottom. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To the inside. Allen with it. And guarded by Capella. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Bonner passes to Jones. Allen against Durant. Jones, no one around him. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And that's a shot Tyus Jones has really developed over the course of his career. He has put in the work necessary.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
The Suns trailing. From outside the arc, and that one released in time, but no good. MP has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Right back after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Smith. MP out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Here's Allen to take the lead, and the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Shot by Eason, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Jones. Green bounce pass, and stolen by Eason. Here's Wynn. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Green.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Right there, that is highlight reel stuff from MP.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Allen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Rockets leading by 4. Now, MP. Out to Smith. MP passes to Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Cuts off the pass. And the foul called on MP. That's it for him. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball.
Your team came up short on this one, but not you, MP. Are you more frustrated you didn't win on a night you were feeling it, or encouraged that your individual performance bodes well for the future?
Listen, it's cool that my shots were falling, but that's not what encourages me. What encourages me is knowing that every guy on this team is just as sick as I am after a loss like this. If this loss doesn't bother you, you don't have what it takes to win in this league.
In it to win it, right, MP?
Yeah.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much.
Okay, all right. Ma, it's not about me. It's not. I think it's funny, I do, but you're putting the team in a weird spot. Now everybody's got to answer questions about you. They should, but they're not.
Are you ready for some rapid fire?
Shoot.
Tougher to defend off the dribble, Kyrie or Steph?
Steph.
Interesting. Why?
Well, both are going to make you look bad. Kyrie's handle's more likely to cost you 2 points. But Steph, see, that's going to cost you 3, baby.
All right. Tougher to stop in transition.